engines crying across the line. We're flying, flying, sizzling popcorn leads the pack. Green flag anthem, no turning back. Feel the G-force, feel the flame. Our names in lights, victory's our aim. Chanting louder than turbine screams. Together we live these racing dreams. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Fire up the stream, it's race time, drive! Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the grace.
And we're back. Richard, surprise!
The leader has just done a 8:15.
Qualifying starts in like 20 seconds, but I'll qualify. But if we don't do the race, that's also fine too. It's not gonna. If we don't do any laps, it doesn't affect us.
Yep.
All right, I'm actually gonna go fix my kids so that they don't fight while I'm trying to qualify. Set up. Yes. I couldn't find the apex. Hello? Jan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, now. You
I-
were like very quiet.
I'm a quiet person.
So we are doing this second race right now?
Yeah, I just registered Richard and I, because you said no, so I I didn't put you on. Yeah, so Alex is still running. I think it's like P19 on that side, and I'm just going through qualifying.
The leader's just done a 8:15.9 seconds. The leader has just done a 8:15.9 seconds.
Richard doesn't know yet because he hasn't woken up yet.
hear Alex?
No.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. So it is your what stint?
That is second stint. I will have another one. So yeah, you have like an hour and
The leader has just done
15 minutes.
a
No, I
8:13.8.
can drive this one.
I actually got into the pace. I feel quite good.
So you won't drive the next time, next stint, or not?
yeah. I would stay for a third one.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. One off track, 3/4 of the way. Let's try this one more time.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Marche au 13 donné, talk 2 trou super chat, time to move, let's go Lyon.
Thanks, Marsh, for the super chat. Time to move up. Let's go, Lions. Yeah.
V38, you're now 13 seconds off the pace.
13 seconds off the pace. All right. Oh, holy shit. I'm like the last qualifying guy. Oh well. In a sprint race, it's how you qualify. In a 24-hour race, don't matter. Formats until rating. Got 9 GT4s, 45 GT3s. Actually, carry more fuel. Times 7.
That's the end of the session. B38.
Yeah, might as well grid.
Cold tyres all round. The track temp is 33 Celsius. The air temp is 22. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 4 in the left lane. The safety car speed is 78 kilometers per hour. We need to catch car number 4. Alright, John. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it. Green, green, green.
You might have some rear downforce issues.
Incident in Yokohama
I
S.
see
Looks like
you
it's
have a
Barrett, Borrell,
small
and
dent in
Howard.
your rear wing.
Okay. Well, let's see. Wasn't big of a crash, so maybe
Three wide,
it
clear all
won't be
round.
noticeable.
You're in the middle,
Yeah.
3 wide. Clear
Like,
left. Clear all
when
around.
you have the wall, like
Left side.
parking,
Clear
everything.
left. Car right side's clear. The driver in front
my
of us
house
is
stopped
Santos.
for
Car
a
number
second
4, A
because,
license. And their rating is
in my
2.5.
screen,
Bollocks, start mate. Get your head down, fix it.
rear wing just disappears. Like it's unattached and for like half a second, but it is teleported
Appeared
back in
again.
place. So I was like, you tap the wall like I don't know 5 kilometers per hour, and your whole wing
Car
comes out.
left. Clear left. On your left.
But,
Clear left.
Oh, you a motherfucker. Like, literally. You're a GT4, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, John, the next car is Joe, car number 12, A license. And then on your right. Clear right. right side. Right side's clear.
No, buddy,
Car left.
you're a
Clear
fucking
left.
asshole.
43. It's closing the gap. It's now 0.17.
It's like not even like the first lap, buddy. You're behind GT4s. You just gotta wait. Period. That's it.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
You already in a race or is it
Yeah.
qualifying?
Oh yeah, I'm already in the race. I'm
Car
already.
right. Right side's clear.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. We're already wrecked
Left side.
because
Clear left
fucking
side.
GT.
Clear left.
Yeah. All right. It's just I feel like
I just saw
fucking
saw on
idiots.
stream this first turn.
Holy shit. It's like not even like the first lap, but oh yeah, I'm already in the race.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just they're like excellent rejoin. It's not even a rejoin. It was never an exit. You dingbat. I'm not even gonna
There
bother with
was a car
talking.
in your. There was a car on your roof.
Yeah, like there's no point in talking to idiots. I don't. It's not even a rejoin. I can't even brake because I've got assholes on my ass. GT3 that I had just passed is now on my ass because I have two GT4s that are trying to battle on lap one. Just single file, move over, but no. But whatever. It's like Derek's famous words. It's just practice for the next one. Although the next one is next year in this case.
Yeah, not in 15 hours.
Yeah. Well, I got the meatball out straight away.
Yeah.
Rather than later on.
So we are driving it 18 hours, no meatballs. You started second race at 5 minutes meatball.
Yeah, it's actually not a meatball. I just towed because there was uh there was just enough damage. I like to even to drive around was pointless when you got people that are so damn impatient. Like this Tyler Watson guy. 3.2K I rating. I passed you quite easily, and then you're like trying to ram me when you know, like, he was actually trying to go around me when there's two GT4s ahead of me. Yeah, like side by side. Well, where are you gonna go? Like, just wait for a straightaway. All right, I gotta be back here.
Yeah.
Like side by side. Where are you gonna go? Like, just wait for a straightaway. All right, I gotta be back.
Nico, behind is pitting. Richard, car number 469, is now in the lead. The leader, Richard, is pitting.
Wow. It was like over 15 minutes of optional. Lots of damage. Yeah, Marsh at Tyler was definitely trying to ram me. Well, not ram me, but trying to go around. There's no place for him to go. 3 point some K, no race awareness either. And then this other guy that's barking at me for nothing, trying to say I ruined his race. Like, it's an unsafe rejoin. It's not even an unsafe rejoin. Trying to pass the GT4, and the GT4 moves over, or something happens, and then we go into the wall. I'm trying to save it, and then somebody, yeah, because somebody else then puts himself into that. Can I? Let's see. Let's go back, see that whole thing. Pull up. Because it ends up being a big pile up in the turn one. And then this is where it gets stupid. The GT4s know that the GT3s are all piled up, but they pass. So you know you're going to get fucked in the back because we all have to pass you. And then they fight like as if I'm a GT4. And the guy trying to say I ruined his race and all that. It's like, dude, you got two pedals, a throttle and a brake. You would have seen us up ahead of time. You could have let off, but instead, no, you just plow. So that's your problem. And yeah, that was major netcode. Because that front is like hitting my back, and he was blinking too. So then this guy lets me by. That's nice. But then this GT3 right behind me is Tyler. And look, we got these two GT4s. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna try to either bump you off or I'm gonna go around. Well, look how close I am. And he's got to be right there. It's like it's not even one lap in the race. Oh well. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he's moving. Jeez. Oh well, I'm moving in a bit. But it's like you can either let off or like move over, like give me a little bit more room. But like, yeah, I should have been more straight. But the thing is you bring the camera down, and you're going to the right anyway. So, and that's pretty much what caused the whole ruckus. That 007 unknown racing.
Blue, car number 934, is now leading.
So another 6 more minutes. And it's optional, but let's take it.
So Richard has a lot of work to do in that race.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, because now I'm like, I should have just started from pit lane. I was like, well, I'll just grid and then let the guys behind just pass. But it was like pretty much a parking lot in turn 1, 2.
Yeah, it was
And
just a traffic jam.
yeah, and it's like again GT4s. Oh, well, we could pass the GT3s. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, again, you're gonna. We have to pass you. So why not just hold on to your shorts? Let us get going instead of trying to like stop us from getting out of this parking lot. Because like I was pretty much at a standstill and trying to figure out, okay, well, where do I go? Because if I go left, is someone gonna punt me? It's like, yeah. back on the road. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Hopefully there's rain in this race and it washes away the competition. Good morning!
It looked like a fun start to a race.
Oh, fuck. No. The pile up in turn one, parking lot, and then the GT4s having to hurry up ahead, and then I've got a 3K guy, Tyler, on my ass and like trying to go around me when you've got two GT4s ahead. Like, no race awareness. Like, it's quite tight in that area anyways. And then I probably could have gone straighter, but oh fuck, no. Oh fuck. All right, I'll be quiet. Yeah, so we're registered. If you still want to do this, we can do this. But if not, it just hurts my iRating, not yours. We're all good. I can regain it later.
Is it already 3 laps down at the start of the race?
Probably because it was 24 minutes, 23 and a half minutes, yeah, of damage, and it was all optional. I'm like, it wasn't 23 and a half minutes, but that was with a tow, because to continue driving around. Okay, no, maybe.
That might not be completely fixed as well. It does happen sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
You're more than welcome to park that one, mate. There's no stress.
Okay.
Jump in and help the other two.
Yeah, yeah. Then that way, my wife won't be upset. What? You didn't spend time with the kids outside. Blah blah blah. You were racing the whole time. All right. Yeah, we can. I don't even have to drive it to there. Yeah, we'll park it. Then I'll flip it back to. I don't think I can go back into the other session, but I think you.
You should be able to pull up the friends list, and
New
then you should be able to
fastest
join
lap
off
for
me.
Blue 8.
Yeah,
14,
I should be able to
25.
spectate from there.
No, if you... because if you open up the friends list, I'll have a steering wheel next to my name.
Yeah.
You should be able to join session from that. I'm just loading in.
Let's see.
There was some controversy in the top split.
Oh yeah?
Team Redline.
What happened with them?
They loaded onto the grid on wet tires, and then pulled into pit lane and changed to dry tires, which means that their setup is lower.
Oh,
All 3 cars did it.
Yikes.
And how much iRacing is top split?
Like 9,000 to 12,000.
Yeah.
So if I have 9,000, I can race with Max Verstappen.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, well, I race Max Verstappen. I really did. But he was like 1380 at that time. It was like his third race. So that was a long time ago. Where's the session? Oh yeah, it's still letting me join. Good.
Hey mom, I'm driving with 4-time Formula 1 world champion.
Yeah. Yeah, that split was 9 GT4s. So even less GT4s. And even less GT4s after that. 2-3 GT4 pile up. All right. It's loading. Yeah, because I was like, well, I know he's not awake, but I'll register. It doesn't affect him. Because if I don't register and then he wants to still do a 2-man, well, you can't anymore. You got to wait till next year. So I'm like, hey, might as well. And if I start and then we say no, well, I rating loss. just regain it in the next race, pretty much.
2 litres remaining. There's an incident in Kesselchen. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Okay, John, the next car is Rice, car number 420, A license, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah, and Richard, when I looked at the replay, how I was on the grass,
This lap for Leslie,
and then there's a car right beside, and like I fling over. Well, that's sort of like the incident that iRacing said I retaliated. So I'm like, seriously, are you now gonna say that I retaliated against this guy because he just like we slightly tapped, and then all of a sudden I lose control and fly across the track? Like, oh man.
Weird one.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's frustrating because on one hand, the GT4 you tell steady a line.
Yeah.
So he was trying to move to the racing line because there was no GT3s there, but there were 2 GT3s coming up fast, so he should have stayed to the right.
Yeah.
And he kind of went left, you kind of went a little bit right.
Yeah.
And once you're off the grass, you got no
fastest
control.
lap for Chevalier, 8.
Yeah, well, according to the other GT4 that drove in, well, you know, I ruined their race. I'm like, come on, you ruined your own race. You gotta, I didn't tell them, but you got 2 pedals. And you got 2 eyes. You look. And if you got teammates, well, they could also see what's going on ahead. If you see a guy on the grass, hey, watch out, watch out. But, you know, whatever. You can blame me all they want.
You're reeling Rice in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
It always amazes me how aggressive people are at the start of a very long race.
Yeah, the Tyler guy was like I literally passed him at the hairpin, and like he didn't even like fight me there. And then now that we've got 2 GT4s ahead, it's like you want to fight me, and I just don't get it. Like wait till the straight, then pass me, and then, or if not, like. You'll pass me eventually if you're really that quick.
This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. E19.
All right, I'll be back in a while.
You're reeling Rice in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
And yeah, Richard, I had flipped the stints, but you guys can figure out what you guys want to do.
I nearly.
You nearly died.
No, I nearly shit my pants. Because Alex, uh, like big wobble, big wobble, big.
Yeah, that was very unexpected.
Yeah, I thought you completely lost it, but somehow you didn't.
The gap to Rice in front is now 18 seconds. Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty.
Oh, you're
You,
good.
you meant something like this, right?
What?
I spin. I did not touch any wall, but now we have a black flag drive-through. So I
You
will
need to come in for
do
this penalty in the
drive-through,
next 3
and
laps.
then next lap you can start driving.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Plan we're not including black flag drive-through, but yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Good thing is that you're gonna have 50 more incident points to use.
What do you mean 50 more?
I
20.
mean, first of all, you need 100 incident points to get a drive-through penalty, but then each 50.
No,
Each
20.
50, I feel.
That's a new fastest lap for Chevalier, 8:17. There's an incident in client's carousel. We think it might be Rice and Gill. Yellow flag. The leader, Cooper, is pitting. The gap to 18th ahead is now 9.3 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, so now we swap. Because I thought you were driving one more lap.
Yes, I'm driving one more lap. I am serving drive-through.
But like,
Pit
we
exit
can
is clear.
do this on pit stop?
Yeah. The next lap is pit stop, and you're driving.
Yeah, but I
No,
thought,
I mean drive-through on a pit stop.
yeah,
I guess no,
like,
we can't.
okay. Because I don't know really if it
No,
works like this.
it should be a separate entry. If you went to the pit stop, it doesn't count as a drive-through.
Alright.
Christensen behind is pitting.
Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to toilet.
Yep.
I'm back.
Going to the pits now.
New fastest lap for
I'm
Gil,
ready.
8, 16.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Okay, so I think still no rain for the next 4 hours.
Rice, ahead is pitting.
What for the next 4 hours? I don't get it.
there will be no rain.
Oh,
for
yeah. Should
for
not
next
be.
4 hours. Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'm not sure how I entered the pits. I guess fine, but maybe it was several kilometers too much. Okay, we'll see.
If you speed in the pits, you will get now this penalty, so we don't have any. Yeah, good stint. Stints.
Yep. We will
2
have
litres
5
remaining.
more stints and we are 2. I guess, anyways, you now drive 2. And then we will see how we will manage that.
The car in front is 4
I will
laps
take
behind.
some.
Drive 2
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, cool.
I'm just gonna do this 1 minute 30.
It's actually, I don't really feel that. I would not tell that this damage is. But I mean, if you want to, yeah, you can repair, sure.
Yeah, like it could be still different than I usually drive, so it can catch me off guard and
Yeah,
only get worse.
yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because small difference or no difference, but still can make bad things happen.
The pit exit's clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits
Oh
to
my
serve the
god.
penalty.
Yeah.
You know what I did, what I do? My pit limiter was on the whole time, and I thought
You've had a black
it
flag. We'll
wasn't,
need to
so
come into
I
the
clicked
pits.
the pit limiter button, but I turned it off instead of.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
Sorry. Is it
It
drive-through?
happens. It is even worse. It is
You've
40
got 3 laps
seconds,
to
so you
serve this
will have
penalty.
to enter the pit lane and stop and
40
wait for the
seconds?
40 seconds. Yeah.
15 seconds it says on my screen.
And how much time laps do I have to do it?
One time.
Let's just do it next lap. Just get it out of the way.
The gap to Saw behind is now 13 seconds.
I'll go AFK for a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
gap to Saw behind is now 13 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius. The gap to Saw behind is now 13 seconds. Fastest lap for Andrew, 8:16.6 seconds.
So you are doing right now this penalty.
What's that?
You are doing right now this penalty.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Gap
if
to
you leave
Saw
it for
behind
3
is now
laps, you get
13
disqualified.
seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So better
Yeah, just take.
not risk it.
Yep. So
Yeah.
no tires, no fuel. Just the penalty.
Yeah. Do you unchecked? These
I
boxes,
have unchecked.
Alex?
Yep. Yep.
Ah, okay.
Watch your speed.
Should just be 15 seconds in the box.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Oh,
it was.
50.
15.15.
Okay, I thought you said 40 seconds.
It's 40 seconds
Come
if
into
you
surface
still leave
penalty in the next 2 laps.
everything ticked. Then it adds on time for some reason. iRacing doing iRacing things. Update on Team Redline, they've all been
Mid exit's
disqualified.
clear. Push.
Nice. Wait,
Okay,
Wait,
John,
I have
the next
still
car
a penalty?
is Saw, car number
Why is it still there?
571, and their rating is 2.4.
I don't know. I just did it, I think.
Did you
Good.
speed again?
no, because
No.
it never went away. Because
the hell?
I wasn't sure if you had a black flag because we hit the 100 mark or if it was speeding in the pits. But it's still showing, yeah, speeding in the pits 15 seconds old.
Oh, this 15 seconds was because of speeding.
Yeah.
But I don't think I speed in the pit like this time.
Did you stop in the box? Because I did see that it said to tow. Oh,
No, I stopped and
Okay.
did this 15 seconds.
Yeah, it flashed up the top to remove driver, so definitely in the box.
okay.
What the heck?
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3. 3 laps ahead.
So we are doing the same this lap.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to P21 behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
Did it say that you were serving the penalty when you stopped?
What?
When you were in the pits, did it come up and say that you were serving the penalty?
Like I was serving penalty.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember, Richard. Did you put wet tires and then go into pit lane and switch over to the slicks after? Maybe they disqualified us.
The hell, man?
Yeah, that's
The last 12 hours of this race have been a bit cursed.
yeah. And even trying to go for a redemption was cursed too.
Yeah.
Jan is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into Schwabenschwanz.
Was there some 3-hour race or something else as well this weekend?
Six hours Le Mans.
3 laps in front.
6 hours Le Mans tomorrow GMT.
Later today.
Yeah, I think later today for you. It's at 11. So I think 2 a.m. for you.
2 a.m. What the heck?
Yeah, it starts at 11 a.m. But there might be one today.
And Richard, are you in my session? Or no?
Yeah, I'm in your session.
Yeah, cause these guys are saying I let them pass 0.5 seconds away.
Oh,
So I wanted someone to type them. Okay.
who's that? Vincent Hamel?
It's I don't know.
Yep.
You need to check. I think.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. When they get there, they can pass you. They don't need to send us messages like that. Like, really. And like the guy's like, he was 2 seconds. Now he's 2.4, 2.6. So you're pulling away from him. So it's like, why do you even send a message?
Maybe they had accident before.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we never sent messages, and we got punted by P1. So you know,
Coming
don't
up
need
on a
a,
slower class car. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
this guy's reputation's below average. Watch out.
The gap to Jan behind is now 19 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, global endurance at
Gap
Le
to
Mans
GT3
is
behind is now
2 a.m. for
0.93
you,
laps
Richard.
ahead.
And I think there is the GT endurance here. There's one in an hour and then one in 23 hours. So at 7 a.m. and
Blue
5,
flag.
7 a.m. and 7 a.m. and Sunday and 5 a.m. Monday for you. A Monday morning race.
So box for these 15 seconds
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Right again. Yep.
Yeah, because they gave me twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
So now does it say like a penalty and then the time coming down?
We need to come in and serve this penalty on this lap.
Like last time.
There, it's
Oh,
it's
now.
gone. It's gone.
Pit exit's clear.
So you are not driving. Oh, okay. Because I watched your stream. I entered the stream like 30 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and I saw you were 18th, and I was like, what? You were 45th, but now you are 18th, and I just realized it was my session.
No. I'm still in that race. We're in. I took a jet. Put a rocket fuel.
Because I thought it was like a Richard effect.
Richard Perfect.
Many places in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Richard Perfect was like the worst lines. How could you be doing 8 minutes and 19 seconds with such bad lines? Well,
That's right.
I don't care like if
Pure
you
skill.
but it's like I don't care if you say, you know, like I don't mean to be disrespectful. Normally when you preface it like that, it sort of is. But like I understand the guy, but like when you read that, you're like, if you didn't mean any disrespect, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
We're confused.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
yeah, I think it's
So you guys are driving?
no, we canned the car.
No?
No, we put it in the bin.
Car was dead.
Dead. Oh, we're like three laps down already.
No, like this car.
Oh yeah, this car I'm done, but Richard can get in the car.
Okay.
Give you guys a break.
20th place.
He's like fresh.
Fresh, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Semi-fresh. There's a semi-retired, semi-fresh. Yeah, so I told my wife, you're semi-retired. She's like,
Yeah.
did you tell him that you're fully retired and you're now a non-paid full-time sim racer?
John, when's Le Mans? 24 hour?
Majors is in 2 weeks. Yeah, Jan said he would.
21st.
Yeah, 21st. Jan's
I can't do that one, unfortunately. I've got plans already for that weekend.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Jan said yes, but I didn't know if he was joking. Wink, because at first he was like, yeah, okay, I'll do the second race, and then Alex is like, oh, you're doing the second race? And he's like, no, he's just joking. I'm like, no, I'm serious. We're going to do a second race.
I thought he were talking about that. I really thought your mental health isn't that bad.
It's ready to do it solo, but
Yeah, I was ready to do it solo. Wife asks, how are the kids doing? Oh, yeah, great, you know.
oh, babies. Oh, what are they? The GT4s are so unpredictable, man. What is
I
happening?
know.
Dude, he's just defending.
What?
And then he just goes to 0-0. He just stops to let me by.
What 1.1k mentality. Been there, done that. Cause I remember I was like,
Yeah, never been there.
I remember I was like 700, and I was in a endurance league with my first team. My first team. Well, my brother and I were. He was actually a higher I rating than me, but under 2,000. We had another guy under 2,000, and then everybody else was 2,000 to 6.5k. And it's like some of the guys didn't even want to race with me because I'm a sub 1,000, and it's like, come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't too.
Yeah, yeah, I would too. But we're yeah, because the team managers, they always said no, keep your line, but we always heard conflicting info because on the track, the guys are like, move off the line, but then others like, no, just stick to the line. But
Yeah,
then
stay on the line.
yeah, you stay.
Yeah, stay home.
But
Like to an extent, you know, like yes, if you get dived into a corner, you can't stick on your line, but
yeah,
for the most part, just stay on the line. Just be predictable is basically what it is.
yeah, and for some, the line there is no line for some.
Yeah. The whole track is the line. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, there's the white line. It's on a mirror. What? Oh, no. No, we're talking about the track? That white line? Come on. Wake up, dude.
Is Spa the next race?
No, there's
Enduro?
6
6
hours.
hours of
Watkins Glen, which is the weekend.
gross.
In 3 weekends. So the 28th.
That's already a no from me. I hate Watkins Glen.
It's a lot shorter than Nürburgring.
Yeah.
And then after that, then it's Spa for
It's Spa.
special events. And Le Mans, we should have Le Mans in the Global Endurance Series. Because Global Endurance will become a 24-hour series.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And no, we're not going to do 24-hour race every second weekend. Unless there's interest, but I'm not going to do 24 hours at Magny Cour or some obscure track that's made for like Formula 4.
So this Majors 24 isn't this one you told me about?
Yeah, Majors 24, 2 weeks, but Richard's a no-go. Declan's no-go. Derek no-go. Eric probably no-go. Because we would probably just be 3. So yeah.
So me, you, and who?
Just me and you.
Ah, it's free.
It
What?
depends when it starts. Like if it's on the Sunday my time, I might be able to do it, but I can't do anything on Saturday.
Because it starts at, I think it's 11 a.m. my time, so that's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Sunday. I've got it in the Majors 24 channel.
And even then, I won't be able to start until after midday my time. But I got my family here. That's all.
Yeah. Sorry, family. I got important things to do. I am participating in the Le Mans. Wait, wasn't that last weekend? No, this is the real one. The one in the simulator.
Yo, I'm back, but I'm gonna take a little bit rest. I set up the pit stop
Yep.
for Jan, so yeah, there is like a fuel, tires will be changed, all good. Yeah, I'll head off for a while to take.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want,
quite tired with no rest.
Richard could probably take the next two if you want. Then you can, cause then you can come back for like the end.
So this one and next one, Jan will be driving, and then we will have 3 more stints.
Yeah, it should be after this stint 4 more, cause there's 4.5 hours left.
Yeah. So this and next one, Jan is driving.
Okay.
Yeah, and we have to split somehow 3 more. I guess I can do 2 in a row.
Okay.
Yeah, and there is still one stint left.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one, next one, and I'll call it a day
Yeah.
for this race.
Yeah. Then you gotta go and race in the second. No.
And 6 hours of Glen, when is this?
3 weekends. Last weekend of June.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if Richard will be able to take a stint like next after next, so in hour and a half,
Yeah.
then I will be able to take the rest of the race. It's going to be like plus minus 2 hours.
Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
I think I'm gonna sleep pretty good tonight. Somewhat.
So, but is Richard aware?
Yeah.
Or is it okay? Or is he okay with that?
Yeah, mate. I can't do a New Zealand accent.
Okay, then I'll take
Yeah.
some rest, I guess, for
Yeah.
like 2 hours or so.
Incident in.
Yeah,
Roger.
If something,
Looks like
just ping
it's
me in Discord.
Alexis.
Yeah, I will be available.
yeah,
If Preacher won't be able to do it or so.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
He'll be able
but
to.
yeah, yeah.
We got it covered. See you in a couple of hours then.
Yep, yeah, see you.
Yeah.
So 4.5 hours,
Yeah.
and I remember when like I don't know 3 months ago I was driving this snack and I told my mom I really want to drive like some 24 race but I don't have a team, and now 3 months later I think I'll do it.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
I hope this guy is somewhat predictable.
Left side. Clear left.
But what I find is a GT4, you end up having to take the inside. So then when you're going around the hairpin, well, you have to take a tighter line and you're slower. So then they're like right on your bumper, and it's like, well, why not just lift for like a split second? Then you got some room.
Not like they can be on my bumper when I overtake them,
Yeah,
but just don't hit.
yeah, that's right. Still hit. Just push.
Yeah.
Well, I get you back in the car. If I'm not, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, yeah. In 2 stints, what's his name? Alex was saying if you can take that stint. So in about 1 stint from now.
One more stint.
Yeah, to be I would say like after Jan finishes this and does another one, I would go the rest of the way to try to get another position. But yeah,
Yeah, there is another car we can pass.
yeah,
They're doing 8 minute 30 something lap times.
yeah. Yeah, because Jan, do you want to do the next one, or do you want to give it to Richard? Then Richard can do a double, and then Alex can double at the end.
Do this one. Next one.
Richard or you?
Me.
You
You-
can.
Okay. Yeah, because there are some a couple mid to high 20s or even a 47, 36 ahead.
Realistically, there's only one that we could catch,
Yeah,
unless others have a big meatball. But
well, it's 420 left in the sim, so maybe someone's under the influence and they get a meatball. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
well,
leader, Pietz, is pitting. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius. Saw in front is pitting. The car ahead is Christensen, car number 571. Okay, John, you're reeling. Christensen in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Is someone here? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Fuck.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like King.
Are you here, Richard?
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for
Hello?
Chevalier 8:16.2.
Hello, 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 hello. Is someone here? I need someone here.
The gap to P19 ahead is now
Hello,
17
hello, hello.
seconds.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello? No one?
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Alexis. You're reeling P19 in. The gap is 16 seconds. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Cooper, car number 250, is now leading.
Box to slab, box to slab.
gap to Christensen in front is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in miss hit miss. It looks like rough. There's an incident in Veersiphon. We think it might be rough. The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Is someone here?
Yep.
You're here?
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
eating.
Okay, so you don't want to drive now.
Hey?
What?
What'd you say, sorry?
Do you want to drive now?
No, I'm eating, mate. I'm having some breakfast.
Okay, because my I wait.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
My wheel stand and pedals suddenly, I don't know why, started like squeaking. I don't know. Check it. Yeah, because my wheel stand is really loud. I don't know why. Okay.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. New fastest lap for Brinker, 8:16.1. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
And is there rain on forecast?
Nah,
All right.
it's dumb. Where's the rain?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. 19.
Oh, I got packet loss.
That's weird. Your quality is still 99.
Incident in Veersiphon. Looks like it's rough. Christensen ahead is pitting.
And after my stint, you are driving or Alex?
The leader, Cooper, is pitting. P18. Rinker ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Is someone here?
coming up on a slower car.
Is someone here?
Clear left.
Hello. Is someone here? Someone, somebody, maybe someone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is me, Party Testers, MVP VIP.
Yes, Jan.
Uh,
You miss us?
a bit,
The what?
a bit,
Beat.
a bit.
A beat.
I miss you a bit.
No comprendo. I beat.
What do you mean, wall compendo?
No, I don't understand.
I don't understand you.
I don't understand you. Okay. I was eating and watching it on TV, and I was like, yeah. He's singing the song. I'm lonely, so lonely.
And now it will be Alex or Richard stint.
Richard.
Okay. So
You've got you've got one more lap after this.
yeah. Because at the end of my first stint, I was like, "Hello, is someone here?"
Yeah.
And no response. Yeah, so 1 year, and next time we win it,
The what?
we will win it next time.
Next year.
Next year, yeah.
Lots of practice.
Yeah. Practice begins tomorrow. I want all 8 minutes and 5 seconds. Come on, guys. If not, 100 push-ups.
Spa 24. It's only a month away. Start
Okay.
practice after race.
Yeah, spot 24. Yeah, the dilemma is which car.
Oh, it depends if it's raining.
Yeah.
NSX.
Well, now I have the NSX because of Derek getting me to get it.
If rain, NSX or Porsche.
Yeah, Porsche is good in the rain. And talking about rain, there's no rain till the end of the race. Wow.
I'm gonna jump on the forums and complain and say something like, "That's it, no more endurance racing until every race has rain."
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Counteract all the people that complain about the rain.
Man. Like, what I'd like to just have is forget about, changing it up for every session because, oh, well, people would know what the rain, the weather's going to be. Just put what the forecast is for that week. That's it. Like, if it's supposed to rain this weekend in Nürburgring, well, it rains. Instead of like some, formulaic thing that really it rained last year at Nürburgring, so it should rain this year.
Someone just said awfully chilled this race. No, it wasn't. Maybe for you.
What's that, Jack McCarthy? Yeah, Jack, you weren't the one passing. You were the one being passed, so yeah, it was pretty chill for you. When we're trying to pass you, you keep moving. They're supposed to stop, pull over, stop, take the keys out of the ignition, and give it to us. Then we drive by you. Because blue flag, come on.
Jesus Christ.
But I find there's like guys like that. They when it becomes a blue flag. Oh, well, your blue flag. You pretty much have to park it. hey, someone did that to me at Monza. I'm like, hey, I'm not here. If I'm supposed to park it and let you just buy when my car is 100% clean, well, you're not in first place. So maybe you should park it too. Because, hey, if you're not winning, hey, you might as well park it. Hey, if you ain't first, you're last. There you go.
That's it. You guys need to get yourself some of those beautiful race certificates.
Yeah. I've got a couple. And I also do have a season championship.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
SK Modifieds. Division like 8 or something. I was the only one, like I didn't even do a full season and I had more points than anybody in my division. I think I did like 5 or 6 races. I think I came in first or third. Yeah, I think I just had 8 Mexicans in a blanket. You ever hear of a pig in a blanket? It's like a hot dog wiener in like a roll. Well, this is a jalapeno with cheese, like a jalapeno cut in half, filled with cheese, and then wrapped in bacon. And I call it Mexican in a blanket.
I just call that shit in the bed.
Straight up. But the thing is the way I heat them up and how long I heat them, it's barely spicy at all.
Or I better get ready, eh? I think it's this left, isn't it? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, this lap. Oh, I was like trying to translate it in my head. What the hell did he say? They're like, oh yeah, he's talking about this lap.
All right. Last moments of 24 Nürburgring.
Yeah, well done. Well, I'm not gonna say well done right now. You could bend it in the last turn.
Before was last lap, now it will be last turn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I was just trying to put my glove on the wrong hand, wondering what's going on.
out for the pit speed
But
limit.
don't you guys like walk on your hands and like use your feet to eat? Because if you're like down under, everything's upside down.
Thankfully, gravity's a lot heavier down here.
Yeah. No. Gravity. Well, no. Gravity is actually lighter up here in North America because the people are heavier.
2 litres remaining.
Wait, we are not refueling.
What the? Why is it not refueling?
John, I think you know your things don't auto tick when you leave pit lane, mate.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
When you leave pit
Save it.
lane,
Hey, and you're in the crew chief right now, Jan.
Yeah,
Okay.
I changed it. So it will... Is it
oh my
refueling?
god, nope.
I think you have to back up and then go back in the box.
Uh,
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 what the fuck?
Fuck, the end of this race has been a fucking disaster. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fuck.
yeah, we need to fire the speed crew, definitely.
Oh my god. I can't go too far backwards in pit lane because I'll get disqualified.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Oh
no.
dear god.
Oh, yeah, it's finally doing something. Yes. You guys could like feel a little quicker, please. Let's go.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, Jan, I think it's either when you leave pit lane, it unchecks, or when you get into pit lane, it like unchecks or something.
I know I have set up to like manually uh,
Yeah.
do this. So when I remember was doing sprints, I I want to repair and they are refueling and changing tires.
The next pit stop, when you get out of the car, you have to go put the fuel into the car manually.
Michael P3 isn't prepared for Richard 3.4 iRacing.
Right behind is pitting now.
He's already scared.
He's shaking across the
Oh, man.
track.
I need to warm back up again.
incident in Yokohama S. It looks like King. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. P19.
We actually get to watch a battle. It's actually on track for third place right there. Ferrari just blinked out.
Wait, 20 minutes
Exciting.
of replay. How much does it like wait? Gigabytes?
A lot.
No, like 20 minutes.
20 minutes, not so much.
Yeah, I think. With practice and qualifying, I think from 500 to 1 gigabyte. So if it weighs 1 gigabyte, this 24 will weigh 72 gigabytes.
About 1.5 gig per hour, I think. Not really sure, to be honest.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
So we got Basel for third and leader in GT4 in one place.
Carla, clear left. Carla, clear left. The leader, please, is pitting. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Ferrari got some pace, eh?
Yeah, these guys are gonna get spicy.
Yeah. Oh, where have I seen this before?
Oh yeah. 2.3K versus 1.8.
Oh, Michael, send it.
Yeah, send it, take you both out. And then hopefully it's 28 minutes of damage. 2 spots. We didn't do it.
Relax, yeah, buddy, yeah.
He seems to get like stuck. Michelle in front of you. Because like I saw it like coming out of the second carousel, all of a sudden like he jumped right out of it. And then just in that Yokohama, he like shifted.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Audi coming up, that's slow.
He just needs to get out the way.
Yeah, that Audi's going to cause some problems. Yeah, he's
Oh
off
my
track.
gosh.
Yeah.
Really sucks for the Beamer in front of us.
Yep.
But there's a reason I'm not overtaking this guy. It's just, it's not our race.
Yeah.
Joe, behind is pitting. Clear left.
Okay, I was going to say 22 laps back, just left.
He gets out the way for the back marker, but no.
Yeah.
If you want to let the guy that just messaged, I think that's the team in front, you can tell him, no, I want you two to race. Or
Okay.
just say, waiting for you to overtake P3 or Ferrari or whatever. Actually, when does the Ferrari have to pit again?
Ferrari. This lap.
Okay, sweet as.
Yeah, Ferrari's. Okay. So I think they're going to do that, let you pass the next uphill. Oh, maybe.
Oh, the uphill was that long uphill stretch that we just
Oh,
went up.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
close. That's right, just wait till the next stretch, there's no rush.
Yeah.
Saw in front is pitting. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be King.
He'll probably be here, but then he's going to have the draft on you.
Car left. Still there.
Almost need a horn, eh? Give them a
Still
beep beep
there.
as you go past.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Thank you. Wow. Hey, that's 2 positions. Finley, that's 2 positions we got.
Uh,
That lap was at
Nope.
8:23.7 seconds.
But this guy just came out. He's got a black flag. 6 seconds up. You'll probably pass him on raw pace. His last one was 23-1, but he has a black flag to serve.
All right, John. The next car is
Best of
Schmidt's.
luck and
Car
thank you
number
for waiting.
571, and their rating is 2.2.
we're 19th.
Yeah.
Thank you though, but
Yeah. Luck. If we had luck at this point,
luck right out it.
the next 18 cars would just instantly blow up. There's like landmines, and they gotta dodge them. Oh, and by the way, that landmine includes him. Best of luck. Sure.
I appreciate it though. It's a nice message.
Yeah. It's a lot nicer than 95% of the messages that get sent. Yeah, you're gonna move over for me. Yeah, but you're 2 seconds, and now
we all just
two-
agree that you're going to move out the way when I get behind you.
Yeah, because these was that to
Doesn't
Jan?
actually catch up.
To
Yeah.
Jan, and then like the guy's like 2.5 seconds back. I'm like, what the hell is this guy going on about? It's like a car coming up
You're reeling.
10 seconds behind,
The gap is
and they're
now
already
4.3
flashing the
seconds.
lights. It's like, yeah, I'm starting to feel those Mexicans in a blanket. I feel like my ribs are like heating up. Yikes. I guess it's not bad going in. It's on its way out is when the fire. I still remember first year university. I was at the pub with maybe a classmate and then all his friends, and it was wing night. It's waitress was like, what kind of sauce? I'm like, hot. Is hot the hottest? Yeah. I said, okay, I'll have 20. I ate those, and I like. They actually went to get me like water and stuff, and like, or like cheering me, like instead of like chug, it was like eat or something. Like the next morning, or maybe even that night, holy shit, the fire was coming out.
the old heartburn.
Yeah. Well, back then I ate a lot of spicy food back then. I've cut back, but I still got my
Okay, John, you're reeling.
Frank's
18.
red hot
The gap
sauce.
is 1.4.
I put that shit on everything. That's how the ad goes.
Man.
Fastest lap for Muller, 8.16. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Daniel, car number 84, is leading the race.
Like last year I was in Mexico, and we're at the Mexican restaurant at the resort. You asked for salsa. It's so like, there's no spice to it at all. Like, I'm in Mexico. I want Mexican food, but they have to cater to everybody. So I'm like, yeah, can you give me like some like hot salsa? Oh, freak. Comes out with like the hottest thing ever. Like, oh, do you have like a regular hot?
Get Indian hot.
Yeah. Oh, Suxy is in pit lane. Let me check if it's a meatball. 26. No meatball, but
What the heck?
Have you guys seen my phone?
can I see your phone?
Oh, like, have you seen my phone? I lost it.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me call it. International call, roaming. Yeah, so he's most likely going to be boxing to
P3
serve
behind,
that.
car left.
To me,
Hold your line.
he should just let you go. Like,
Still there.
but
Hold your line.
we've seen this
Clear
before.
left.
The BMW I'm passing.
Yeah, the BMW passing, he's got a black flag.
Nah.
It's going.
Nice.
I think we were running good the first 6.5 hours, and then the bad luck just started to shit down. Oh, the
Car ahead's pitting.
P1 taking us out, and then had some other stuff, and then there's like
P18.
the black flags that are served but aren't served. You gotta serve a second time. Pit crew is like MIA half the time.
The gap to Schmitz behind is increasing. It's now 32 seconds.
Ooh. I got excited, but no, it's just one car right now that's in pit lane ahead of us. We're one lap ahead.
guys, are we doing 200x? Maybe?
200x. We're at 105. We're not gonna get 90,
Because
95 in like 2 hours and 30 minutes.
I mean,
uh,
sounds like a challenge.
there's a guy, he said, if anyone has over 200 incident points, I'll give you £1.
1 pound.
So I will take that.
It's
You'll,
$2.20 in my money.
yeah.
That's almost worth it.
It's a day's wage over here.
Round 2, P3. Behind is now 2.1 seconds. 3 laps in front.
My dad, with our American friends, my dad would be like talking about age, and then be like, well, that he's like pretty much like half his age because of the conversion between the U.S. and Canada. He's only worth half his age. Like, all right. I don't think
There's an
it's
incident in.
that's how it
That's
works.
back. It looks like Tebow and Yip.
How was like the Majors 24 last year? How like the organization, was it good?
So, yeah. The guy that actually, because we were in the GTPs in our split,
Yeah.
we actually placed second on track, but the guys that won were disqualified for cheating in qualifying.
Oh wow.
The sandbagging. One of their guys set like a 5 seconds slower lap time than what he was doing every lap in the race.
Yeah.
And so they protested it. We didn't actually even protest it, but everyone else did.
Yeah.
And it got upheld by the stewards, so they got disqualified and we won it.
Nice. Have you ever heard of VSCA? I think
I don't think so.
Virtual Sports Car Association. It's a league.
Oh, okay.
And
I've done no league racing.
yeah, it's a endurance league, but they follow IMSA's schedule, and they have full course yellows. But I was in the original league, which was DGFX. I did like a season in that. That's when I was at like 700, racing against like 6,000. And I still remember went to Barber Motorsport. Son of a gun. All week I'm 3 seconds off. When we get to actual race, I'm 3 seconds off my 3 seconds off. It was bad. But organization-wise, they were good.
Have you seen the schedule for the endurance series coming up next season?
No.
That's not great.
So definitely Le Mans, but everything else is
So,
probably
yeah,
shit.
Le Mans is last. And it's the same weekend as the 6-hour Fuji race, I think.
Oh, why did he do that?
Wow, who's going to race Fuji?
Yeah. All right. But yeah, what's the rest of it? Fuji probably.
They've got Daytona in there.
Oh yeah, normally they have Daytona in the summer.
And Barber Motorsport Park.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Virginia International Raceway.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's not really great ones in there.
And like GT, like multi-class, you're gonna have GTP, LMP2, and GT3 at VIR
Yeah.
for 24
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Sounds like an awesome challenge, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't hold my beer. I'll just chug it.
I think I've still got the thing that's sheet up in the back on my internet. I'll have a look after this.
Okay.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh no, I thought he had a. It showed he had a black flag, but it came off. A GT4 here. He's.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a good reputation, but he's also been a little sketchy sometimes.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, hearing you got a black flag when you come out of pit lane. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks to get it, but then it sucks to serve it. And then it still tells you got a black flag, and no, not because you create a new one. It just somehow didn't serve it. On this car and on most cars, they have like the Pro sign. So what I did was I put SimiCube logo right beside it because I got a SimiCube 2 Pro. So I put so it looks like SimiCube Pro. But the Pro is not because
We're not.
yeah,
Not bro.
I get like something to cover that decal. I put not Pro with a like a almost as like it's handwritten.
Like S. It looks like it's T-Bone.
Yeah.
Oh well, that team would do it. Car 012, Virginia race team. I bet you they're going to be at VIR for 24 hours.
Almost have to, don't you?
Yeah. Y- Uh, no, not the four of us together. This is our first time together, but we've done. Jan's never done a 24. I don't think Alex has ever done a 24, but Richard and I we've done 24s, and then rest.
Multiple 24-hour race winner, mate.
Yeah,
It's just pretty cool to say.
yeah, because
Stroke my own ego.
yeah, because you won Daytona, Sebring.
Daytona, Nürburgring, and Le Mans.
Oh, okay. Now you're waiting for Spa.
Just waiting for Spa.
All right, let's get practicing. Jan, you can't go to sleep. Get into the sim. Start practicing at Spa.
Minimum 200 lap practice.
Yeah.
If my delta's correct, mate, I'm on a ripper of a lap, considering the track temp.
Yeah, the track is at 30. Yeah, I think I won Spa, or it was third place at Spa. I'm pretty sure we won because we had the Dutch guy that had gotten banned for tanking, and after that race, he just left, like, just out of the blue. Like, okay, and then.
Please?
And like there was like not.
Yeah, there it is.
What was that? Oh, nice. 16-7. Son of a gun. Almost 15 seconds quicker than the next guy.
And it was clean. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Alex, are you sure you don't want to go to sleep? It's midnight over there.
Yo, I just
Oh,
came.
there.
No.
He's like, no, I want to
Uh,
race.
I thought you already forgot about me. No, I can finish this race. That's all good. I already. Yep. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt position will change. Yeah,
Uh,
still, let's finish this place at least.
yeah, but we got one position out. Still could be up for grabs. They're
Increasing. It's now 31,
almost 2
so
laps
yes.
ahead because we just passed them in pit, and in pits they're 2 laps ahead of us. But they've been in there for 7 minutes. Who knows what? Oh, they did a driver swap. I just swapped teams.
Yeah, for me that's the first 24-hour race. Quite an interesting experience.
Yeah. Because I find at the beginning it's like time is like flying, and then you get to like midway and you're like, oh man, this is a slog. Like, because you're like, there's a lot more hours than what you think.
Yeah.
Fine for driving, it just like 7 laps here feels like 3.
Yeah. That's why I find watching.
When you're watching it, it feels like it's 2 hours.
Yeah. And then when you're driving it, it's like 30 minutes.
I'm really annoyed I got a box this lap. I'm half a second up on my Delta.
But you know, the Nordschleife is like a very good track for long endurances. I do not imagine how. I mean, the Imola or Spa or whatever, like the track which goes a lap like minute and 40 seconds.
Oh, wow, bro.
I think it won't be that interesting.
Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta is a minute and 10 seconds in GTP. There will be the Petit Le Mans. I think that's like 12 hours. But still, like, even in a 3-hour race, the spread happens very quickly. Because it's such a short lap.
Yeah, exactly. So it becomes like a challenge to not to crash during the overpasses.
Yeah.
Because you will be doing this a lot. But overall, I think that Nordschleife is like the best shake for the long endurances.
Yeah, because normally after a stint, things get spread out. Like, that's where I was like, all right, put Richard in 1, 2, 3. Get me some space that I can get in. But then I get in, I was still like, I felt the pressure. But then after because I only did that one stint, I gave Richard the second one. But when I went to go do a double later on, I was like completely fine with it because it's like the pressure wasn't there as much. But then the sim crashed on me, and I was like, so yeah, it wasn't a true double. And then those GT4s in that second race, well, yeah, I guess put a damper on that one.
Yeah, but somehow we managed to get on the track with the stint times. So it is remaining 2 hours and 3 minutes, and I will be having like exactly two stints.
Yeah.
So you know, even though some stints we finished much earlier, we still do not have this, you know, stop and fuel like 20 liters to finish the race or
Yeah.
30.
Yeah. Hoping to stick around till the end to see how you guys finish up, but I've got to drop off and might not get a chance to get back on before the end. All right, well, thanks for watching, Regal. They, I'm predicting we're gonna finish in P18.
What's with the second race though? You dropped off there?
Yeah,
Or you...
because we're 3 laps back already, just on that first lap. So it was like I'm not gonna be able to make up the time. So then it's gonna be Richard fighting that time, and to get
So I don't know if you noticed in that other race, the leader was a 1.7k doing
Yeah.
8:15s,
yes, yeah,
Well,
which is really sus.
yeah.
next year. Maybe next year you'll get more luck.
More practice, Alex.
Yeah. 600
Lots more
laps.
practice.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Holy fuck.
Whoa.
Left side.
Give him a wide berth. Give him the
Clear
whole
left.
track. He still can't hold on the track. Yeah, I think next week I'm not gonna work on Spa. I'll work on Watkins because it's a GTP and it's sooner, and GTP models aren't changing. Other than the BMW is finally gonna have the boost on the steering, but I don't have
13.
I don't what 813?
Week 13.
Yeah, week 13.
Week, yeah.
But right after Watkins, yeah, Spa.
Fuel and tyres all ticked good.
No repairs.
Shouldn't be.
Watch your speed.
Nice.
Engage the limiter.
I didn't hit anything.
I did not do that. Fill in the blank. Bill Clinton. I did not have relations with the wall. Hey, good stuff.
Done.
Yeah,
2 litres left.
back to bed.
I'm in the car.
Yeah, you're in the car. Yeah, Richard, in 2 weeks with Le Mans, you said maybe, but you wouldn't be able to start, which is
Nah.
fine. Yeah, but yeah.
It'll be midday my time at the earliest.
Your pit exit looks
Okay.
clear.
All right, I'll be back in an hour or so.
Schmitz is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds. The gap to P19 behind is now 18 seconds.
The car that's in P19, that's only 20 seconds behind. You don't need to worry about him. They need to pit in extra time.
That's good.
As long as you just stay safe, stay safety consistent, P18 should be locked in.
Eighteenth. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.6. 3 laps in front. Schmitz is gaining on you. The gap is now 17 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Car clear left. P19 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 14 seconds. Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. next car is 5 laps behind. Schmitz is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. The leader, Daniel, is pitting. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.6. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop car. We think it might be Hall. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 3 laps ahead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Okay, so the car behind is closing to me like second and a half for each lap. So I guess like 4 or 5 laps and he will be already overpassing the P19.
lap time was at 8:25.9 seconds. Incident in rear siphon. It looks like it's Hall. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead. The gap to Schmitz behind is now 9.0 seconds. P19 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 3 laps ahead. behind is now 5.6 seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I was like laying on my bed and I saw Discord just randomly logged me out and closed itself. So
Weird.
not. And how's the race so far?
I just started my last two stints. We are P18. Just give me a moment.
Okay, so this is your second stint.
So we're P18, but P19 is approaching like really quickly. So I guess in a lap or two he will
Schmitz is
overpass
getting
us
closer.
because his
The gap's
pace
now
is like
1.2 seconds.
2-3
He's quicker than you in
seconds
two,
better
so
than my.
Ryan. That lap time was
Yeah, alright.
8:25.3.
And this is your second stint.
No, first I will drive the next one, pretty much till the end of the race.
Alright.
The gap behind is now 4.5 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Carter, 8:15.5. gap to Schmitz behind is now 4.6 seconds. Okay, Jean, the next car is a lap behind. The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds. Schmitz behind is pitting now. The gap to Schmitz behind is now 14 seconds. track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. There's an incident in Cottonbourne. It looks like Sir. Hall, ahead is pitting. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Saw behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Hall. right. Still there. Clear right. Passing back. We think it might be Paul. Blue flag. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
No. Fucking 2 seconds behind. What the hell's he asking that for?
Yeah, that was weird. He was literally several seconds.
Just texting, messenger said, we put this lap. If you catch up, then yes.
I go pit this lap anyways.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, yeah, just stay right, let him pass.
At least we did a pass.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, if we won't get lucky, we'll need to make another pit stop for one lap, depending on where the leader will be when the time will be over.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Is there
That's right.
Richard?
Hello.
You send these races, this chart.
Yeah, that's next season.
Yeah, and do you know exact date of these 24 races or no?
No, not the exact dates, but I think they're every 2 weeks, so they're every second weekend, I think.
Okay. And how did you check it?
A lot of internet googling, mate.
Okay.
Reddit is actually where I found it.
Tuesday it will be like new season and it will
Yeah, it's
be
week
on
13,
iRacing.
and then the following week is week 1.
Hit exits clear.
The car behind has just crossed the start-finish line, and they still have to make another pit stop.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh my god. Fucking.
Gap to P3 behind is now 2.4. 3 laps in front. The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
I was watching on a TV, but I saw there was a guy like 5 seconds away. He was like imminent to passing, and then all of a sudden, the next lap, he's still 5 seconds, and then he's gone. Because I thought we were gonna go back to 19th, but he disappeared.
No, they still need to make another pit stop.
Okay.
We're borderline if we have to or not, depends where the leader is. But we only need a splash just for one lap if we do.
Yeah.
I've already unticked tyres and it's just set at 14 litres, but we'll lower that when it gets close to it if we have to pit.
Thank you.
So when this race is done, that's when we start the second one. The challenge is to try to, start 6 hours behind and still win. As if,
People will just complain, like, what the hell are you doing back in there? Leave.
Gap
yeah.
behind is now
Especially the guys that were bitching at me.
Just go out there and just take out the leaders every lap.
Yeah. Hey, like 2x a car.
Saw behind is pitting.
If there's 30 cars, hey, 60x.
Messaging people, how much to take out the leader? You pay for my next year sub?
Yeah.
So from these 24 races, I can do last 4, but it depends on when I will be home. But I think 2 of these 4, I can definitely drive.
Spa is the most important one. It's the next special event. I think that's July 12th or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be home.
You won't be home for what? Spa?
Flag.
Yeah, I won't be home.
Oh man. Yeah, you really want to do Virginia? Virginia. Yeah, GT3 over a GTP, but then you're gonna get nailed by the GTP.
I mean, I can visit Virginia because of my first endurance was in Virginia. So from 4 hours Virginia first, I will went to 24 hours Virginia.
Okay.
But it's a shame that it's Grand Prix and not ground course. Because I prefer ground course layout.
Okay. I think I've raced there like 3 times in 8 years.
I think GTP, GTPs at Virginia could be disaster
Oh,
because they are a bit too fast, I think, for this track.
yeah. You go
I was
on.
doing on Mazda MX-5 this Virginia. For
The boost kicks in, and you already have to stop.
yeah. Because I won't be home like at the end of July to the middle and the end of August to the middle. So end of month I am home.
Richard, did you check up Daniel Saw to see if he was in the local phone book? If he's awesome. Daniel Saw.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
He's in the card in P19. He's Aussie Kiwi. Jan doesn't know what a phone book is.
Oh,
You know what a phone book
I don't
is? It's a book with everybody's phone numbers.
it makes sense.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs used it because there was no internet yet.
yeah. Back
The leader.
back
Yeah.
during the back in the day during the war, that's the Iraq War, the first Iraq War. We were using phone books back then.
I mean,
I'm trying to sound like a grandpa back in the war days.
Blue flag.
What the fuck? That was literally out of the fucking
Hills.
blue.
Car number 84 is
You're
now
up on
in
the
the lead.
grass, man.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, I was from 4-year-old. I was 4 years old, and I was already playing Minecraft on my iPad.
Minecraft at 4, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that,
I even played with my dad Minecraft. Have you played Minecraft? With your son?
I tried it years ago, and I returned it because I was about to throw up, like the graphics, and then I think I got it for him at the beginning of the year, and then he wanted me to show him everything. I'm like, no, I don't want to play that game. My wife's like, I want nothing to do with that game. And today he wanted,
Forced my dad to play it with me.
yeah, today he wanted to play hockey. I'm like, I'm racing. Here, press X and O. And then my wife said, when you're on defense, you can press circle to body check. That's like hitting somebody. And I told him, I says, no, you cannot hit. You have to use your words. So if you press circle, it says, no, get away from me. Because he hit somebody at school and they said, no, you got to use words. And when he hit somebody, it's because they broke his toy. I'm like, that's good, son. Stand up for yourself. But, you know, you got to do the politically correct thing. No. Don't be angry.
Yeah, so the
Track
spin
temps
was
increasing.
very,
It's now 28
very
Celsius.
stupid. Yeah, I went a little bit away to get the faster driver a pass, and I accidentally touched the grass. And I guess because of the tires were in the grass, yeah, I slipped away
Yeah.
when I entered the track. That was very stupid.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're all good.
And there is on this calendar your home track. Canadian Tire Motorsports Park.
track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like Neil. Right side's clear.
With all these BMWs in this server, it's actually a Porsche in the lead.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Hall in front is pitting.
There is a battle for the race lead.
Yeah. Uh,
That sucks. I was hoping the Porsche was going to win.
yeah. It was. Yeah, I think that BMW is gonna pass. Yeah, it passed
Easy.
easy. Yeah. Yeah, because he's half a second already. That gap is just widening.
But they might have to pit again.
Yeah, because they have 2 more laps on
Looking at
that
their
stint.
laps. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have to pit again. Was the top split? Was it actually any interesting or?
I mean, all 3 team redline cars got disqualified.
Yeah. Other than
That's about it.
that's about it. Yeah.
Do you want to see what actually happened?
Sure.
It's quite interesting. So, I don't know if this has ever happened before, but let's see if I can find it. There it is.
Oh, Nimcross. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, Jean, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nefarious tactics. Drivers use nefarious tactics to gain advantage. iRacing will determine what constitutes an advantage. Wow. Yeah, because for Daytona, we're actually racing against Nimcross. And he gets in there, and he's got race control with his name.
Yep.
And he's like telling people left and right, like, well, you know, I could ban you for your team name because it was like some like stupid name. And then we had an incident. Well, the driver thought it was an incident. I didn't really look at it. He was all hyped on it. So then I said, I'll send it over to Nim. And Nim's like, I am not race control. Well, dude, if you use race control and you're chatting to people like, well, you got to follow this and blah, blah, blah. Well, you're race control. If not, don't put yourself in as race control. And so he says, yeah, if you want to protest, you send a protest. And then about a few laps later, he actually got back to me. He says, yeah, no, that's not protestable. Don't send anything. And actually Eric saw it, and Eric's like, yeah, no, that was just Finley, you know, thinking that the other one was intentionally wrecking. I was like, yeah, I should have looked at it more, because after the fact I look at it, I'm like, yeah, no, that wasn't intentional. But the reaction from the driver is like, oh yeah, well, we gotta do something. All right. Nim's here. Let's send it. Let's get his opinion.
Tell you what, getting up early, I get a lot of shit done. I've done a couple loads of washing, done the dishes.
Good. The wife will be happy when she gets home.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I've got a. Was it like November? Doctor said I had diabetes, so I had a second test that confirmed it. However, I went from like diabetes to pre-diabetic within 3 months, just diet change alone. And so then I got a continuous glucose monitor so I can see what my blood sugar is all the time. And I did that for like a month. And I did like some experiments, like what food, how it affected it. And then I stopped it because I knew, okay, all right, like things are getting better, but like I don't need to look at this all the time. Now, fast forward like about 3 months, and I just got one this week. And the data is looking like so much better, like almost like regular, not even like diabetic. And I went outside to go cut the grass, and the lawn, it doesn't take long. It's the front and the back, but I couldn't do the back because it's battery powered. The battery was dead by the time I got to the back. I get inside, I go and I take my phone, I scan my glucose monitor, and it starts going off on an alarm that I'm in like low blood sugar. And I'm like, and I had my earpods in, and it starts screeching in my ears, the alarm, like Mayday, Mayday, like you need sugar. I'm like,
20 minutes to go. 20
come
minutes.
on. But I took a picture of that. I sent it to my wife. I'm like, sorry, can't cut the grass anymore. It gives me too low of blood sugar. Sorry, can't do the dishes. It gives too low blood sugar. It's like completely opposite of what the doctor was telling me.
Careful, she'll turn around and be like, oh, if you can't do those, that means you can't do iRacing anymore.
Oh yeah. No. iRacing elevates it. Actually, no, it like stabilizes it. And actually, today I'm like, hey, can you see on this chart if I've ate ice cream sandwich? She's like, oh, like at noontime. I'm like, no, that was like mixed nuts kind of thing, or I don't know, it was something else. It barely even spiked for a ice cream sandwich. I'm like, what the? Like 3 months ago, it would have spiked right away. Boom. All right. I'm cured. She's like, yeah, well, you're not cured. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't consider myself diabetic anymore. I would be, but I can't just go back to like just eating shit all the time or having pizza all the time. But like since November, I had lost 20 pounds, 25 pounds. And like no exercise, just iRacing and watch what I eat. That's it. Should get a prescription for iRacing. Put it on my taxes for medical expenses. Oh yeah, I got a prescription. It said I had to pay for iRacing. Yeah. But on the livery, there's my my corporate logo on there, so I'm able to expense iRacing through my corporation as advertising. See how that works?
Nice.
Yeah.
The livery that I see on this car is not what is not what's on the car. The car is orange and black and has a big white wing.
Yeah, the default.
Yeah, no white flag now. Yeah, we'll need another pit.
It's still got 2 laps of fuel, man.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, we could be lucky.
Yeah,
It could be next lap. Where are they?
Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten the white flag at that point because there's 60 minutes.
They're actually just up the road. They've only just entered Nordschleife now, so there's a high chance.
Yeah,
that
I was
the
just
white
thinking,
flag
you know, 2 in advance.
Oh yeah, too. Yeah. Well, who's gonna win this race in 2050? 2050. In 2050, I'll be retired.
2050.
Yeah, 2050.
25 more years.
Yeah. Well, who's gonna? He was saying he's thinking too far in advance. So I said, who's gonna win this race in 2050?
Jesus.
Yeah, 25 years.
Will the service still be going in 25 years?
Yeah, in 25 years, Jan will be as old as me. He'll be the old grandpa telling
Okay, John.
the new
15
kids
minutes
that
left, that's 15 minutes.
he doesn't
Push
use
now. We
twerk
need more
talk.
speed.
Marsh, it's not the 17th. It's the 7th today. Say June?
It's actually the 8th, I think. You.
Oh, yeah.
Currently 10:30 Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Bloody cold last night. Got down to 3 degrees.
3, wow. Yeah, and you said you don't get snow there.
Nah, I don't get snow. Just get frost.
Oh yeah, because did you say like so many kilometers south of you they get snow? Yeah.
Marche sur 13 dont état d'un point
Because really,
99 trous
I was
super
like,
chat.
why the
Donc,
hell did he
expect
tell me
non-super chat
south?
2050.
You go north to get snow, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, he's in the southern, like it.
All the way around, mate.
Yeah, it just clicked in now. That oh yeah, that's right. It does go south. Marsh said, don't expect no super chats in 2050. Nope, YouTube will be something different, I guess.
We'll all be living with our chips in our brains, have augmented reality.
Yeah.
No one will talk anymore. It's just all mind control.
AI will be taking over everything.
Either that or the nuclear bombs will have gone off. We'll all be dead.
Oh yeah.
6 one, half dozen the other.
Yeah.
iRacing will still be developing and about to be released a new UI engine.
Yeah, new UI. Like,
UI, I mean, graphics.
yeah, your Pocahontas Raceway.
Oh, just you wait. It's such a good track. Got it.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, sometimes, like, because they were really pushing to get that stuff. I'm pretty sure they have the scam, but then everything done.
Oh, the track's closed.
Yeah, but
They bloody sold it off for housing, as they do.
But I'm pretty sure they got the scam before it closed or
They
they're
did.
okay.
Yep.
But now it's okay. We got the scam, but back burner.
Yeah, well, because of the whole IMSA thing and the WEC, whatever it is, I think they're trying to get a few of those tracks pushed forwards. That's why the bend is coming out so quick.
The track temps.
Yeah,
racing, it's
because
now 81 Celsius.
Mexico. I have instructed my AI.
Because Mexico.
Yeah. Well, Mexico should have in the fall.
All right. Is it last lap?
March said, I have instructed my AI agent to drop a few random super chats through at least 2035. I reckon in 2035, MSFS 2020 will still be the best flight simulator.
It's not going to be white flag.
So the pit stop is necessary.
The leader, Coelho, is
Still-
pitting.
10 minutes to go.
Okay, Jean, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh, I've written at team. Yeah, all teams. There we go.
X-Plane 37 could be pretty stiff competition for MSFS 2020 by then. Yeah. And yeah, unfortunately, Blue Games won't be able to stream anymore because his kids are stopping him from streaming. I hear guys are like, "Oh, I can't race much anymore. I got a new baby." I'm like, "Yeah, she's on the kid's on the mother's tit for like most of the day, anyways. Go race." That's what I did. Hold the baby for like 2 hours, and then the rest you just race. And then when they're like 6,
Optionally, you can work as well.
You need a box.
optionally you can
Lap
work.
time was at 8:27.6.
Yeah, that's what she said. My wife.
Oh, no, you still got one more lap, so you can do one more lap now, eh?
Oh, finally. 24 hours.
Yeah.
2 more laps. 2 more laps.
Saw behind is pitting.
Oh, Saw pitted behind. That's good.
Yeah, so we will definitely not lose any positions from that pit stop.
I almost feel like doing a GT endurance tomorrow here with the Beamer. Last to first challenge. Not last, from pit lane to first challenge. And there's no GT4s to stop me or to whine. How far back did we go? Did we go to 22nd or did we drop further than that? because we've climbed back up to 18th from there.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Come on, man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
I only remember the best position, not the worst one.
Yeah. Best one was P1 for 0.2 of a second.
We led for a whole lap, mate.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole lap.
Oh, okay. You limped around for a whole lap. Okay.
Well, the car didn't actually feel too bad, to be quite frank, but
And that was car 86.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're in 8th. Come back here, car 86.
Okay, so gap to the car behind. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Pit lane should take less, much less.
Yeah, about 32 seconds.
Okay.
32 seconds or less.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
So now will be white flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. One more lap to go.
I hope our pit crew will work.
Yeah.
Because the last thing we want is
Exits clear. Push.
Hey, can we say hi to everybody? Say hi to everybody? Now. You're gonna sing up from the bottom? Yeah, why you're turning left and he's turning right. How does that work? I thought you were controlling the car.
It's called Porsche.
Yeah. See the lights?
The biggest positive of this race is that the Beaver didn't win.
Yeah. I think late next week I'll start doing like some testing with the GT3s, with the new models. Get used to them.
guys, we did 28,000 corners.
28,000.
God,
Yeah.
this is crazy.
Not all of them actually,
Yeah,
but most of them.
yeah, because turn one, I never found that apex. I never found it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. 28,000 corners, but about like 15,000 apexes.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll wait till you cross the finish line to say the next thing I was gonna say. It's got like two colors. It's a flag that we've never seen.
Blue flag.
Yes, that's right, Jim. It's the blue flag. We've never seen a blue flag.
Jesus, 11 GT4 down here is trying to get disqualified.
Emily wants to collect his £1.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bring it over, Alex.
a guy sends him a link for the £1, and it's a link that he has to put in his bank account information, and the guy ends up taking like £30,000 from the guy. There we go. So no meatballs either. 24 hours, no meatballs.
P18. There's the finish. Good
There we
drive.
go.
Yeah.
Is your first 24, Jan? Alex, is it your first 24?
Yep. Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah.
So debut.
Yeah.
Nice.
A debut. Stay cool, staying cool.
Well, good job, guys. Finished
Yeah.
the race. It's a big bonus.
Yeah, good job, guys.
I
Yeah,
can't
Dean.
believe it's over.
See you next weekend for spot practice. See ya.
Now you get the weird feeling after you finish a big race like this of just a weird disconnect. It's very strange.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
want
it is.
to.
Thank you guys for the race.
Yeah, no,
Thanks, guys.
no problem. Thanks,
Yeah,
you.
thanks for organizing.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, all.
See you.
Yeah.
See you in Glen. 6 hours.
Yeah. See you in the Discord.
All right.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, you can take a look at the results. Doo 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 doo. Results. Where? What's the results? They're there. It's already. It's, that is a practice. Yeah, still gotta wait. we're waiting for the final tally here. Where do we finish? Come on, let's go, results. It's because they have to wait for everybody to cross.
Don't play with my vein. I ain't the one to tame. Like darkness crawling on you. I fight with tooth and nail. Hit me with the golden lead. Got battle for the soothing beast. Don't make the lion roar. We're fighting war. Love ain't no game, 'cause they feel the same. Roar. The lion roar. We're fighting war. Love ain't no game, 'cause they feel the same. Roar. Your words, your risk. My thunder, my fist. My aching soul overstrained. Watch me burst into flame. Whip me with the golden lead. Got battle for the soothing beast. Don't make the lion roar. We're fighting war.
The results are almost all tallied up.
They feel the same. Roar. The lion roar. We're fighting war. Love ain't no game, 'cause they feel the same. Roar.
Oh, here we go. I've been promoted! I've been promoted! Yes! Yes! Finally!
Don't make the lion roar.
Wow!
We're fighting war. Love ain't no game, 'cause they feel the same. Roar. The lion roar.
Yeah, man! Promoted! 18? Yes. I didn't know if we might have gotten an extra one. 7 for Alexi, 8 for Richard, Jan 7, me 4, plus 1.22. Good. So I'm up to 8. Well, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching. We'll see you next time.